Right, never mind that then. We'll get back to it. It's Final Fantasy X. We finally have an airship, but don't be befuddled. We only have this quite temporarily. It's, well, we're going to assault Bevelle. Oh, I suppose that's a bit of a spoiler, but we will know that in a short bit. Assault Bevelle, and go and get Yuna back, because we lost her last session.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
Last session was pretty great, though.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
We blew up Yuna's home. Unfortunately, we're siding with the Al Bhed. I don't think Wakka's going to be that happy about it. Leave me be, I'm concentrating. Yeah, brother's flying the ship that hasn't seen action for 1,000 years or so. Pro tip, if you want to never lose a blitzball again, just sign brother here and now. He's unbelievably fast.
This is tough on all of us.
Yeah, they do have a really loud bit of music for the airship. Well, we'll live with it.
The price for protecting summoners. The price.
Right, never mind these mopey sods. Sid knows action.
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
I'm looking into it, okay? Don't worry, I'm using a sphere finder. If she's out there, we'll get her.
A sphere finder?
It's an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me, okay?
And you still use it?
Aha! I don't even rightly know how this rig flies, either. All cause of the Yevon taboo on machina, we're running around in the dark here. Ain't it a rush, kiddos?
God, I love Sid.
Careful what you touch. Ship's not as stable as she looks.
Who in the world did they get to do the voice for Sid as well? Right, if I recall well, if we peek down here, we're gonna find our nemesis, the Al Bhed Sykes. Unbelievably powerful, and all they have to train in is this dank little engine room. But who's the biggest pain in my butt? No, it's not Blappa. What is this? Since childhood, I have played only Blitz. It's true. Well, there's Igar. There's Beric. There he is, Nimruk. Starts with, I believe, a 28-game contract to the Al Bhed Sykes. His salary is quite low, but my god, he is so powerful. Even so, we got a few goals past him. Well, a few. Didn't we get one goal past him? And then kept up the defense.
Kimori never forget the Al Bhed sacrifice.
We owe our lives to the Al Bhed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand.
Throwing plenty of children into the furnace to save my city in Frostpunk, so I know where you're coming from.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done. If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something. And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time.
Let him rest.
Spira's like New Manchester, doesn't deserve that time. Could also sign him in. I don't remember him being that fantastic, but we're not. We've had our time in the limelight for Blitzball.
Well, well.
And won one of the two things that matter.
You too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
Now, because I told Owaka to bring up his prices, Rin actually becomes one of my better people to deal with. He does have Ability Distiller, which is a little tempting. I don't want to waste all my money though. Tell you what though, it feels good having at least a little bit of every item in a game like this, so I'll grab 10 of each. If you use one of these distillers on an enemy then kill it, it will drop that kind of sphere. But it won't drop an amazing amount of them.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated. All proceeds will go to help restore home.
Maybe next time build somewhere other than a desert island. Poor child, he does not understand that our home is no more. Wow, we're really picking up this Al Bhed stuff. When will we go home? Yeah, we're coming up to that, Vane Williams. Something once I have seen at perhaps the temple at Bash. I don't know what he's saying there. I don't have the mental faculty to keep translating Al Bhed here. Well, leave that for an exercise for people at home. But I think after exploring the ship, you can then go back and it's time for the Great Assault. With one of the greatest cutscenes in the game, although the opener was a banger.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage? Show some sympathy.
Oh, like all the sympathy you showed me first time we met.
You're right. Quitting now would be sort of anticlimactic, no? Tell Yuna something, would you? Tell her she still has a rival. Me. Tell her she'd better do her best or be bested. You'll tell her, won't you?
Really not feeling it, Donna. She's facing intense Bartello withdrawal. I understand, though. Well, he wants to rebuild his home. Good on him. I think we eventually dump all these Al Bhed heathens off our ship and take it over. But that's gonna have to wait a bit. Well, not all of them. I think the Al Bhed sites remain on the ship. Trying to remember.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree!
You are the captain.
Good! Then it's settled.
I don't know who to root for when two of the best characters collide here.
Let him say what he wants. Let him...
I like the recent addition in games where characters actually show when they have fresh dialogue. Saves you talking to people multiple times and hearing the same thing. But sometimes people have 3 or more different things to say to them if you keep talking to them. Oh, the plights of being a JRPG player.
Legiuni atron bem kuneshka?
No, she can't.
Legiuni...
He called Yuna his, niece, right? I mean, so that makes her Al Bhed, right? Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna, right?
You know, Waka, maybe Sir Orin is an Al Bhed too. You ever think of that?
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
Waka's poor world is falling apart. He just needs to get back into the Blitz.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show him what we got.
Vidran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufri!
Yuna! Where was that?
The Palace of St. Bevelle, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevelle's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? Carlo can do Bevelle! Fim, tabat, iret!
Nunca!
Of course, to Bevelle, full speed ahead, Roger. Nah, you don't need me for
It'll
that.
take a while to get to Bevelle. Meanwhile,
We prepare for battle!
Tidus is so juxtaposed against these much better characters.
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
they grabbed Yuna back in the Sanubia desert. One of the Guado squads that attacked home found her.
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
The city of Bevelle is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
Hang on, wasn't Waka talking about the city built on water and how bad it was?
What's going on?
Yeah, you and me both, Waka. It's a good point. Underwater fighting, and I've already perma-benched Riku, and Waka really underperforms. It's gonna be up to the Blitzball Ace to take care of
Yuna
this.
must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
Right, well, sure enough, let's indeed get ready for battle. 4 buff on Tidus is pretty great for strength, otherwise there's not a lot here. Decent agility. Now you might think I'd be all about grabbing luck, but luck is actually pretty worthless as skills go. It'll reset between battle and whenever you die, so I'll just go with better accuracy and agility. Agility is always amazing to have. Orin. No, Sir Orin. I could also do with some. Just 1 point. That was a filthy Albed city. This is a holy Yevon city. I think the city that we saw in the water before was one of those 1,000 years ago cities. I'm not sure if Albed existed back then. Don't know though. I'm not Meekin. I don't know all the lore. Love that old man's stories. Okay, so at least Waka can take a beating after all that defense boosting. I'm keeping Riku perma-benched. If the stars align, she'll be incredibly useful for turbo leveling later. That's as good as we get.
We are being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
I can't stand Riku, and I don't remember hating her this much. Right. Well, we've got her on the team for some reason. I doubt we'll be fighting Machina, so out you go. Bring in the whack attack.
Be careful. Be careful.
Don't worry, we'll guard this area.
Will you?
Yeah.
I gotta remember I got quick hit on Waka. He might not hit that hard, but he can hit fast. I think younger me watched some pretty bad anime in English, so Riku wasn't quite as bad. Ugh.
We'll leave the other compartments to you. We'll leave the other...
It'd be pretty rough doing summoning in this small hallway. Yeah, Riku really does feel like she's only there to jump in and make everything about her whenever she can. Far from my favorite of the cast. In fact, yeah, story-wise, she might be my least favorite of the cast. I don't like Kimahri, but I don't like Kimahri for gameplay reasons.
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you. Show us your stuff.
Yeah, not my problem, Donna. Three years since you went full-time? Time truly fly. It has been 3 years. 3 good years. Oh, I gotta remember that I've got Albed potions, and they are great for healing.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evrae. The great sacred beast, protector of Bevelle.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bevelle.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Brilliant line from Orin, one that I've stolen for a long time.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evrae is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
I do feel like as the game goes on, Waka just slips back more and more into being
May I help
Bender. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Fits with the inherent racism of the man. It is a little tempting that he sells armor that's just so much better than what I have, but I prefer to live off the land.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Which, on that note, I have not re-equipped things on people for a long time. That's a whole lot better. MP Stroll, what a useless ability. Who would even? Useless Kimahri doesn't even have any armor on. Right, have at. My recollection is that Evrae is all bark and no bite. But there's only one truly difficult fight on the airship top, and that's Penance. And we will not be fighting Penance.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move. But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
What incredible timing on the doorbell going right in the middle of the cutscene. Right, Evrae. What's your story? 32,000 health. Takes half damage from magic. Releases poison breath, and we don't really have poison resistance. Not a problem, just smack the thing. It doesn't bode well, Waka. Counters as well, okay. So we can move in and move away. I got no problem being up close and personal, because that lets Tidus do as much damage as possible. And we certainly want to haste up the whole party. Freaking copycat ability. Right, magic break. Which he is immune to. Waka's already feeling the burn here. Power break then? Not immune, okay, that's great. So it's going to do less physical damage now. And since Waka doesn't do any damage, he can at least get his grubby fingers in there. That's a problem if he keeps doing that. So go and steal his money, Tidus. Let's keep Orin. No, Sir Orin. Nice and soft. Wonder if this guy's susceptible to any kind of dark attack. Oh, that's surprising. Okay, so he's gonna miss a lot now, and we can begin the bullying. Armor break stays on. Power break. All the breaks really stay on forever until they're cured away, and I doubt Evrae can cure. I'm just trying to think if anybody else would be more useful here, but everybody else has crappy hit points, so nope. I think that's him taking a breath for poison breath, but also not really a problem. See if we can delay him as well. That could be considered a problem. We're hasted, but so is Evrae. Who in the world has Dispel? Does Lulu have Dispel? Okay, this is going to get rid of his power break. But getting rid of haste is too important. But I can re-power break him. Bye, Lulu. Does a lot of bad things. Right, first and foremost, let's use an Albed potion. That'll cure our own poison and give health back. Albed potions are so good. The only downside is that you have to have the ability to use... I only have 2 Phoenix Downs. Okay, that's bad. Gotta remember to stock up on those. Bye, Lulu. At least it's just Petrify. Sometimes Petrify also comes with Shatter, and that's a real pain in the butt. Never will I ever fail those Orin inputs as long as I have PlayStation. Oh my god, I need Lulu alive here. It's almost tempting to auto-life her. In fact, it is something I'm going to do. I want her switched out for Waka. Delay Buster on you allows me to switch out for Waka. Actually, there's something you said for Lulu. Did Lulu have her overdrive? Flare Fury. That right palm of mine activated. Man. I think the stronger the spell, the more it needs you to rotate to multicast there. People talking about Final Fantasy, I think 12 there. I never played any Final Fantasies after 10-2. Evrae's on its way down. Lost its darkness though. The only parts of this game I remember is the lightning field, the water polo, and the laughing. If you remember the lightning field, that probably means you did those accursed optional super weapons. How horrifying. Right, I'm going to entrust to Tidus. Hopefully it's enough. It is just enough. I think we got this. Swordplay, slice and dice, time to die. I don't normally think much of Entrust, but when you've got one guy that does most of the hitting, and everyone else being a liability, so that can be really useful. Shoot, we're losing power. Hey, I see Bevelle. 2 black magic spheres. Very nice. Brilliant scene coming in. Every Final Fantasy gets its badass scene like this, right? Final Fantasy VIII had the assault on Garden. Final Fantasy X has this. Final Fantasy IX has, I'm sure it has something. Okay, forgive me for thinking I would have had my heals and stats back for this, but no. Right, Lulu, eat the bench. And Tidus, eat an ether. And maybe 2 ethers. Let's go. Something I really like about the weird machina they have in Bevelle is the Yevon branding that they put on them. Those floating guns in particular that we saw earlier. If it's the last enemy standing, it will use thrust kick and cool attack that I would actually like to see, so let's try and spare the cool machina. Although that's going to be a problem if I can't actually kill the thing. Better do some damage first. Who goes to a wedding and brings a flamethrower? This guy right here. Bye, Orin. Oh, right, no Phoenix Downs. Bring Chocobo feathers. Here you go, Waka. And my intention was to make Waka use full life, but of course he doesn't have the AP for it, so the sacrilege of using an elixir. Be enough. I just really want to see this thrust kick it has. Probably because character rejection is something that always makes me laugh in these kinds of games. Oh, we got the ether back. Yeah, give me another. Oh, thanks, guy. You're alright. Now, what we need is a Final Fantasy game with Nuzlocke, so that would mean no more Waka forever. You can't choose who Slice and Dice hits. And Tidus decided to completely ignore the guy on the left. Suikoden is... I'm not big on JRPGs to begin with, Bane, and Suikoden's an old game. It's usually hard to forgive older games that you haven't played. I can just use it as a JRPG. I generally don't like JRPGs. This one gets a pass because I actually do enjoy it. Although,
Stay right there, Seymour!
some of this playthrough is making me wonder why. Great thing about having Slayer Overdrive, particularly one of my heaviest hitters, is that Tidus will almost always be enjoying full overdrive. Look at it go! He almost has it all back already. And if you couple it with a boost like double or triple overdrive, then heavens yes, they are a killing machine. Yeah, so unlike everybody else, Tidus has the overdrive for Slayer, means he gets it every kill, Pepper. And since Tidus does a lot of killing, that's a lot of overdrive to beget more killing.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise. Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
Where'd Yuni go?
Bevelle Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
Gotta remember that all other plot retardation aside, we do need to pray at the faith here.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Even though Yuna's off her rocker with the marriage idea, this needed to get to Bevelle one way or another. Why can't I go out and save? Okay. Jeez. I'd hoped to forget about this, but this is another one of the horrible cloisters. A really horrible cloister.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
I actually think you can run all the way back up if you want to go and save, but it's not like you can die in the cloister.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Yuni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Yeah, all through the wedding I was thinking Yuni's all kitted out like a suicide bomber there. So many grenades. I think that's why Seymour patted her down to begin with. We were asked earlier if Seymour was dead all along. I'm pretty sure we killed him in Macalania. And there's no indication that he was dead before that. But this is Sphera. About 1/3 of the cast are actually dead already. If you've never played the game, you can have a fun time at home trying to guess who is dead and who is actually alive. Okay, Christ, this cloister. So you're going around on practically this auto-scroller. You've got to periodically change your direction and do other sphere actions that change it. And then, yeah, you gotta hit X when that thing is looking in certain directions. And good luck knowing which way to go. Oh, basically, it's just a whole heap of ass. Okay, so I think this thing doesn't actually operate unless it has a Bevelle sphere in it. One of the saving graces of Bevelle Cloister is that it's not possible to beat it without using the destruction sphere. At least it's not intended to be possible. So that means you never have to come back here just for the optional stuff. Which is good, because you can't come back here. Bye-bye, Tidus. You fall off the edge, you just go back to the start. Left, right, left. I should have known to never do anything right. I don't know if you can hold on to these when you're riding around. Hopefully you can, because I need to. Front, back, front, back. Now we want to turn left. Right, left, right, left, right, left. It's all in the timing. Because Blitzace can't jump a 7-foot gap. Front, back. Ignore the left, right, and then take the right down the slope, left, down, left, down, left. Up, left, down, up, left, down, up, left, down, up, left. What's here, so let's just go to the end. I'm pretty sure that's where you use the destruction sphere. Can we get back to the blitz ball? Yeah, that I'm pretty sure is where the destruction sphere goes, so we'll keep this in mind for when we find it. We know you have a soft spot for Terranigma, Jake, but does any part of the story of Final Fantasy X move you at all? Well, Terranigma certainly moves the stony recess that is my heart. Final Fantasy X? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what. What's the really moving parts of 10? Oh, right. Don't want to be coming out with all the spoilers, but let's say final fight before you get the airship. Good moment. Which Waka almost ruins as an emotional moment, but it's pretty good. Right, glyph sphere. Where and how we use the glyph sphere, I don't know. Anything down here? Wouldn't one's body snap from rotating that fast? Now we've got spheres aplenty. Questions what to do with them all. Thinking of it, maybe I don't need the destruction sphere where I was looking at earlier. Perhaps a glyph sphere will suffice. If you have very poor orientation, this Chamber of the Fate, this Cloister of Trials must be in hell. Unfortunately, there's one thing I'm known for. It's good orientation. Oh yeah, this is my favorite Final Fantasy. And it might even rank as the only Final Fantasy that I really enjoy. Okay, I need something to blow through that barrier so that I can continue going along here. I think 8's really bad, and whilst I liked Final Fantasy 9 as a kiddo, I don't think I'd really like it now. It's got some good moments, but the gameplay is dire. It's a JRPG, of course the gameplay is dire, but it's so slow. Well, Jake, my wife agrees this is the best Final Fantasy. Patrician tastes. That didn't do it. Destruction Sphere then? Hopefully not Glyph Sphere, because my hands are full. I do like how fantastical Final Fantasy IX is. But it's a game. If the gameplay isn't good, then no interest. Final Fantasy VIII is bananas, though. Nine was the first Final Fantasy I played. I played it on a weekend when I was sick as a dog as a kid. And for me, Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy. My cousins had the game. And they had a PlayStation 1, neither of which I had. Well, I say I, me and my brothers, we all shared the consoles. Sweet, okay. Glyph did go here. Please be Destruction Sphere. It is Destruction Sphere. However, this is a trap. That I'm sure. Destruction Sphere stays in here. And, can this even be done the way I want it to be done? I want the Destruction Sphere lodged. Do I just have to leave that there? I don't want to, but I'm trying to think of a way that I can keep the Destruction Sphere in my hand and take both of these spheres back. I don't think I can do that. Because if I carry this thing back, I won't be able to put it down. Oh well. If I gotta come back, I gotta come back. He could put it in one of his many pockets. He could use his other hand. But the star player of the Zanarkand Abes doesn't roll that way. Which right turn do I take? Is this one? Yes. No, it is not. It was the other right turn. Good to acknowledge the faults in a game that you like. This game has them by the shovel load. Don't worry, it gets good. It gets good eventually. Can I take this back? No. So now a question, do I need to double back and grab the other Bevelle sphere? If I don't need it, this is a waste of time. If I do need it, it's an even bigger waste of time not to grab it. Really tells the making of a man how they approach such a problem. But I like to think I'm prudent, so I'll grab it. This game, it came out fairly early in the PlayStation 2's timeline. It's just amazing to me how much they got done. And so quickly as well. Modern games take so long to make these days. ...2001. It wasn't Final Fantasy IX 1999? I seem to recall there being a demo disc for Final Fantasy X as well. I saw it but never had it. And snap goes your ankles, Tidus. Alright, I'd like to think we're done, but we're not. But we're practically done. Can't exactly push this up the stairs, can I? What manner of tomfoolery is this? Ah! I didn't even see that there. I was hesitant to walk down that way because it could take me out of here, and there is no way back into this place. So whatever is in that chest, if you don't grab it, you don't ever grab it. Well, I wish I just left it behind now, because I'm pretty sure that's a Kamari weapon. Hit point sphere is a good find though, especially for Tidus or Yuna. Probably more Yuna than Tidus. Even so. We're pouring a lot into Tidus, might as well keep it up. Well, the sphere grid served up an early flare that carried us through the early game.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos! What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
You think, or?
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Now, I've been sticking with the default names for all of these, but I had a special request. After all, this is somebody's favorite character right here. Do we have enough spaces here? No, we do not. So instead, we'll have to shorten it a bit. And we'll go all capitals.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead, You would have to send me, too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die. Even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in spirit. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of heaven.
Lord Micah.
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
The metaphors. They're subtle. I get it if you don't get it.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly usable.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevin. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Now, if ever there was a part of this game that I did not get, it's the Via Purifico. If I recall it well, it is, much like the rest of the game, a glorified hallway. You just go to the end and you're done. We'll see if I remember that rightly or not, for when that thing doesn't work. That is certainly not the direction I intended on going. Can't blast me back out.
Must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Must we search though? Can't we just leave through the exit that's right in front of us?
I hate this place.
I had no idea Oren said that. Okay. Testament to how little I've spent time in the Via Purifico. Alright. Dark Young, show us what you're made of. It's great playing a game you think you know and discovering new things, even if it's little things like that. This is the equivalent of using Hyper Beam on a Pidgey. Funnily enough, Dark Young does know the move Hyper Beam. We might Grand Summon him later on to see it. For now, though, crunch! Yeah, it's funny that Dark Young's favourite character in this game is a giant, most powerful, super overpowered summon who actually masquerades as a little boy. Tell you what, I'm gonna prep a Grand Summon for him. No, that doesn't make sense. We can use the Grand Summon later on. I do want to see him punch again. Actually, we never saw enough of Shiva. Shiva appeared earlier and instantly died to a single punch.
Please help us!
Tracking it, but Orin saying, I hate this place. It's multi-levels of funny in my eyes, because maybe Orin is familiar with the inside of Via Purifico. He is a disgraced monk after all. But maybe he's just been there for 10 seconds and already hates it. He has another attack, we may as well show off. Impulse. Because, you know, he wasn't strong enough. He has this multi-hitting break damage limit attack there. That's the first attack we've seen that does over 10,000. Damage goes up to 100,000. And, oh, this place that's so easy to get lost in. Straight line to the exit.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevelle. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Now, I don't know if this is intended to be some big bad showdown,
against mine,
but Dark Young's just gonna cream the lot of them. Punching him, funnily enough, might not work to my advantage since he has a full overdrive, so shielding is probably the better idea, because this is gonna hurt. Even up there, Dark Young's just got his arms crossed. There we go, just another day in airship. It was all for naught, right? That's pretty much how this fight's gonna go.
It's not over yet.
And tonk. Come on, just miss and hit Imaru here. No one's gonna mind. Okay, he's on to us.
Cannot let you pass.
Right, so Isaaru actually has his own blue-eyed white dragon. Unfortunately for him. We we still have Shiva, who will grand summon. Because you can't have simultaneous Aeon fights, sadly. Makes sense thematically, they are just one faith after all, but yeah. Bite the dust. Dark Young really is a whole lot stronger than anything else. Down on your knees, Young.
Stay away. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Yeah, I don't know if there were Valve playtesters involved or what, because the Via Purifico is just walk forward and then slaughter these easy Aeons. I don't get it. I suppose I'm glad it's not some big horrible maze, but still, why? Nice. So some Albed set up an autonomous shop down here, which is very nice. Unfortunately we have Riku, but fortunately we don't really have to care. Learn a thing or two from Yuna here. Ah, right, yes. Brotherhood is water elements, so these things which absorb water are going to laugh that off. Yeah, I would have done well to remember that that's Flash Flood as well, but what can you do? I think all overdrives are non-elemental, so let's believe in that. Yeah, there we go. I could have also switched Tidus out for a non-water weapon, because you can switch weapons and armor mid-fight. That might be exactly what I do. Right, I'll miss you, Brotherhood, but Avenge... Ooh. Stone Touch isn't as good as Stone Strike, but I'll go counter-attack. counterattack is so good, but the real busted physical attack is actually evade and counter. Practically all physical attacks against you, you dodge them and then you counterattack. The armor and weapon switch systems are awesome but underdeveloped. Some long, interesting battles could be made with that in mind. There are practically no long, interesting battles, and certainly none that would require you to switch strategy in the middle of them. But you want a situation like that, play SMT. Yeah, we should be fine with this. Oh, I played a lot of SMT. Yeah, I haven't. It's not my kind of game. Or rather, it's not my kind of game to play. I really like watching it. I watched Kalov play all the way through SMT, Nocturne, and 4 and Apocalypse. And it was great. This is less great. Oh, right, sweet, we resisted. So, it's our good friend Evrae. I'm not sure if this is a different one or the same one that died and came back, but it's zombied, so that essentially means that... Well, actually, I wonder if Phoenix Down insta-kills the thing. That would be a little sad, wouldn't it? Instead, I want to steal your goodies. Yo, water gems, that's lame. I don't think I've ever opened the locks before. So you can escape instead of fighting the thing if somehow you're not aware of what it means to be zombied. I wonder if it can be slowed. Oh, it can as well. Right, hell, let's try it. Show us a full life walker. Ooh! So it actually has immunity against instant death, but it still did 10,000 damage. Bye, Riku. Oh well, Waka, prove your usefulness. I think there's one fight in Final Fantasy VIII that's very similar. You find this big undead beast, but you just chuck a Phoenix Down on it and down it goes. The final fight in Mystic Quest Legends. Again, he just realized that he's weak to cure and used cure on him. Then he dies. Maybe if you open the lock, you continue running away from the thing, and it keeps chasing you. I don't know. I've always just destroyed it. Rematch. Oh, that's good. If only Waka didn't hit like a feather. Oh yeah, the Aoife tree. Whatever you do, do not use fire against it. Just another counterattack. And seeing this really makes you want to go swimming. There's something so peaceful about being underwater. When are they going to invent water we can breathe in?
Yuni! You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go!
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
This is Kamari we're talking about. There will be plenty left for us. Okay, invisible prevents me from just leaving Kamari to his fate. Although, Seymour does hit hard sometimes. I would like Protect, but... That's good, I'll get Protect. Protect won't be much use against Seymour, that's for sure. All of that, on the other hand, will Phoenix down? I already bought a bunch of Phoenix downs, I'll be fine. Yuna. Pumping Yuna has been very beneficial for this run. I don't think I've used summons quite as much as I have here. As in ever before. And it's tough stuff. Yeah, I've not been the biggest fan of using summons in this game, or really any Final Fantasy game before Hydra. I prefer to fight with an actual team of somewhat alive people. Probably because when you use summons it turns into a one-on-one, which I find, well, one-on-one, one on however many, which I find a lot less exciting. But this is a randomizer, I don't get to pick and choose what we find on the sphere grid here. Haste is a great find. Haste is often very expensive to use. If you like pushing the super buttons. Yeah, Bahamut is ultra powerful, but I feel like Seymour has a counter to that. Right, poor Auron, he has had a very hard time on the sphere grid and it's not getting much easier. I don't see any power-ups for him here. Increasing magic when he has no magical attack. Increasing MP when he doesn't have many MP using abilities. And accuracy was seldom his problem. The regen might not be that shabby though. And Lulu, you've largely been shelved, but Cheer is incredibly useful for drawn-out fights. And with you, magic is always good. Much better.
Hold on, Kamari!
Alright, Grenadier Yuna, you know what to do. Actually, didn't I pick up some new kinds of grenades? Pretty cool. Hedis is gonna rip Seymour a new one here. That's evade and counter working in there. Massively boosts your evasion, and you reply like so. No, Riku's steel doesn't work on big fancy machina like that, sadly. Oh, hello, Waka.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
And he got rid of his inflated prices that I told him to start using. I feel like he's disrespecting me there. I gave him business advice and he's throwing it in my face.
Trader or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a Waka.
I've always given a Waka money. If you just ignore him and don't give him money when he asks for it, will he still say that? Yeah, it'd be pretty powerful if steel demolished even the large machina. Recht. Come on, my Grenadier. Oh, he always says that. Fancy that. Yuna. Honk. Yuna hits harder than Waka. There's so many save spheres in the game, I really wonder at what point in development they changed it out. As in, well, I'm assuming it was a change. I don't think the sphere save places always restored health and mana. Wak has got a full entrust for Tidus, which will be good, so... Actually, we don't see this often. Get some focusing done. And Yuna. Not as powerful as I thought. Depleted uranium staff versus a beach ball. Hey, the beach ball's got spikes on it now. The grenades feel like they're really falling off by now, though. Counter is so good, it's just a free turn. Keep it together, Tidus. You're almost there.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Christ, Kamari, please. I need you alive to switch you out.
You talk too much, Seymour.
I mean, I do seriously need Kamari alive to switch him out. Okay, thank God. Now I get to hear Orin's awesome speech.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Right, all fun and games, now we can actually fight. Getting Kamari out was the biggest hurdle. Don't worry, we'll see if we can't bring Kamari back into this fight later on. For now, though, we seem to be getting a bad case of being destroyed here. Shell will go a long way. Especially on Tidus, we do not want him falling. And everyone's feeling the burn, so Mega Potion. What is Desperado? Is that magical or physical? I won't claim to know. Hang on, did I not put Shell on Tidus? Where did it go? Did I imagine doing it? That's possible, I imagine a lot of things. Now let's go and deal some actual damage. Yeah, maybe Desperado dispels. Ooh, right, yeah, you're right, lost the haste as well. Oh, break is unpleasant. That's very unpleasant. Bye, Yuna. Well, I guess Stoneproof is going to be useful here. We're down to just 2 characters as well. Huh. That's a big, bad problem. Immune to magic break as well. Oh god, tell me you can't always follow up with Shattering Claw. Well, this is new. Truth be told, I was hoping I could get through the whole game without a game over. I had no idea I had that on him, though. This is what I remember the fight being, so I don't remember that at all. That's what I get for playing around, though. Can't believe you'd misplay like that. Right, well. Pretty sure I have something Stoneproof. There we go, Soft Ring on Yuna is going to save the day. No soft proof for you, though. Also, you just have a plain old katana? Sleep Touch would be better. Use real equipment, maybe even upgrade stuff. Unthinkable. Okay, the problem was not relying on Dark Young. If we'd had Dark Young by our side, we would be... Wait, we can't summon? Ah, we have no overdrive. Dark Young will save the day. Damn, I was saving that grand summon for Dark Young. I wanted to see his Hyper Beam, but oh well. There we go.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, that's it. I knew it had a counter to the Aeons. Actually, given the sheer amount of damage already done to Seymour, I actually think the swordplay is going to be pretty bad news for him. And then if Kamari could kindly just go away. Wak has his overdrive, but it's really bad. Actually, one thing Waka does have is Entrust. Would be the same if we don't use the old Grenadiering.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Very nice. Alright, put an end to this. Seymour was actually fine, his own contraption killed him there.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevelle in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Yuni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Must be tough for Yuna.
Maybe you should talk to her?
We leave it... If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is.
I am tired. I am tired.
I wanted to use the save sphere.
I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
I wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great, wouldn't it? I guess someone would have thought of it in the last 1,000 years, huh?
I think it might help if you were there. It would be so easy to fight without thinking. Walk a straight line. So easy.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
That subtle look of disgust on Kamari's face made that entire scene for me.
Wait. I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka. Lulu. Kamari. Riku. Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
No, we go right back in. That treasure's got my name on it. Right. We finally almost have a bit of freedom in this game. A huge change from linear corridors. We're about to enter the calm lands. Riot in Bevelle. An actual riot, or was that our doing? See, every single place that we've been in so far has really just been corridor with maybe a couple of side passages. But here, we enter a very large open area filled with absolutely nothing.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Just noticed on Waka's clothing design there, he's got that same kind of baggy trouser thing that Aiko Carol has from Final Fantasy IX. He pulls it off better though.
We'll get through this.
Oh, I thought I was playing as Tidus there. It's okay, he still gets the job done.
This one is mine.
It's really nice to know that I don't need that sticky-fingered Al Bhed anymore because Waka has learned the ways of the fiend. Waka getting Comrade, I think, is the best overdrive there is. This is a little less good, though. Could we stop missing and start killing?
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these plains. As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevelle and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that. Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you something. There's a chasm, a great rend in the earth in these parts. A scar left from High Summoner Gandalf's bitter battle with sin 400 years past. Like to hear about this place once more? What a pity.
Oh no, we're not going back to Bevelle. This is absolutely the place where you hope that you have no encounter gear on, because there's plenty of encounters. However, we've got the next best thing. His name is D. Young. God, yeah, there's the Chocobo racing here. So although the Calm Lands are so empty, it also has everything. It's got the monster arena. It's got the Chocobo racing. It's got an optional Cavern of the Faith. It's got another optional Cavern of the Faith, which I think you get anima from. At the very least, we'd meet Belgemine, or what's her face. It's got the Chocobo treasure chest finding game. This is even where Penance lives. It really does have everything. I'm starting to feel a little outclassed in the fights here, though. When do we get Yojimbo? Pretty soon, however, I don't think I have the finances for Yojimbo. You need about 200,000 gil for him. That's why we're killing everything we find. Not only that, you need money to continue to use Yojimbo. Okay, we have just a little short of enough money to grab Yojimbo. Of course, that'll leave us flat broke.
Let's get him, guys!
Pains my heart to use summon so often, but there's no cost to it. And I actually think it's the fastest way to take care of the fights. Not only that, but Dark Young gets us the overkill. And overkill increases the experience. I don't know if it increases the money. I hope so, though. There's an ability, Gillionaire, I believe it is, which doubles the amount of money you get after each fight. Is that not Slaughterfest? Baron session will start next Thursday. My session, however, starts this Sunday. Hypello potion? What in the world is that? Perhaps it's an item that you can't actually use. I'm not big on the mix recipes, Kitty, so I don't know them. I've always been more fond of just using raw damage output. I'm gonna save Dark Young's overdrive for a rainy day, though. Ah, see, if I'd had that overdrive for the Seymour fight, it wouldn't have gone the way it went. Dark Young's Hyper Beam is phenomenally powerful. Huge delay on it, though, so once you cast it, you are open for a beatdown. For Xenonauts, I'd like to suggest all the special needs troopers be put in a squad together. I will personally not be using the special needs troopers to punish them for being so bad that they couldn't add up to 320. I can kind of understand coming out with 310 or 330. But how does anybody end up at something like 315 or 325? So many of them as well. Yeah, Kamari is permanently on the bench, so he's got 55 sphere levels that are not being used. We'll be able to get ourselves a nice power spike when we actually start using all the levels that we have. Which at a glance, between 6 and 9. You only get one moment here where the whole team assembles in the shop. Once you leave, they'll never pop out again like this.
Father Zuke.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevelle?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zuke, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur. If Yevon founders, so will Spira. If Yevon found...
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay. Ugh, this is a toughie.
When I was guarding Zuke, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zuke said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kinda glad. Xanakin's right around the corner. So close already.
Gagazet is Ronso land, Kimahri home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimahri has no family.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimahri not alone. Sacred mountain, Gagazet, not changed for 1,000 years.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bevelle temple. This is my third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zuke was my second, and my first, well, it ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond. Mount Gagazet towers to the north, and Zanarkand lies beyond that.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if my father got lost here too.
Maybe, with my old man helping him.
Maybe I'll ask Sir Orin.
Orin? Well, that grouch never tells me anything.
That is none of your business.
Not that he keeps out of other people's business, you know what I mean?
Just a little farther, to Zanarkand.
I think we're so close to the end of the game already. Zanarkand's where the pilgrimage ends, and we're allowed to play Blitzball again. Only after officially being branded traitors. Sadly, there's no tournament on, and even sadder, I said I wasn't going to play anymore. We got that one win with the Aurochs, let's not push it. I also really need to generate some dough here, so what can I sell? SOS's sell for actual dosh. Ooh, what do I see here? MP Stroll? What's really getting you the money here, I think, is the free slots on it. If you have empty slots on a piece of equipment, it tends to go for decent money, and you'll happily sell Kimahri stuff, because we don't care about Kimahri. I like Stone Touch, I like it a lot, but away it goes. We already have counter attack. We don't use Riku. We don't use Riku. That's not useful. Certainly not useful. I've never used the SOS skills for what it's worth. Get rid of a ball, the eye poke. I mean, I might as well just get rid of everything that I'm not currently using. It's not that important, whereas money will be necessary to grab Yojimbo. Which I now think I have enough to do. But screw it, I got too much equipment, just throw it all away. Main ones I use, Orin, Yuna, Waka, Tidus, very occasionally some Lulu. Yeah, screw all these items. If it's not equipped, it's clearly not useful. Already missing the mass trash ability from Evrae on here. everything sorted, keep equipment sorted, keep it lean. And we've got the dosh for Yojimbo now. We've got, oh, hello, Albed scum. I have a message, not for, but something Sid. He says, we've gone to repair the airship. We'll we've gone to repair the airship. We'll something wet you when we're done. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe, or you'll be sorry. Okay, thank you. Well, that's our lot here, although we have the levels and we need a bit of a power boost, so up we go. Hey, Kamari, not Kamari, Waka finally gets a bit of strength. A staggering 6 isn't bad. Finding a bit on the sphere grid and it only gives +1 is just so disheartening. Complete waste of time. This agility, on the other hand, is not. Agility's so good. You get to strike earlier and you get to strike more often. If nothing else, I'd say it's the best thing to max out. Because even if you're not strong, you can still use those turns to use items and support. Speaking of which, I've wanted Holy for a long time, and Quick Pockets is very good. It allows you to use items with almost not using up a turn. Scan is a waste of time. Evasion, defense, strength, all good things for Yuna and her Aeons. Although by the time you get Dark Young, aka Bakhmut, there's really no point in using other Aeons. He is the best. I suppose the exception would be Anima, and maybe the Muga Sisters, and if you're relying on Yojimbo for Zanmato and have loads of money, then that's also fine. Orin, the Sir Orin. Finally buff you up a bit as well. If you got the book in Bevelle, you would have an extra letter. I had a feeling I missed one in Bevelle, but I also don't care. Okay. The idea of locking behind a single strength up sphere point there is quite amusing. Nope, once you're done with Bevelle, you can never go back. Not that you had much access to it before, you really just had the Chamber of the Faith and the Cloister of Trials. No need for Blizzard, we already have better. Useless Kamari gets nothing, and everybody is donezo. Anything else to care about? Well, maybe, but save that for another day. Where do I get no encounter equipment? The encounters in Gagazet and the run-up to Zanarkand are a big pain in the bum. But you don't do them, you won't get stronger and you will get your butt kicked. Oh, that's right, you know Flare. How's your magic? Terrible, let Yuna show you how it's done. She's still got it. Yuna's my everything. Summons, magic, support, items, grenading. And she can physically tonk with the best. Here we go. Yeah, it's not 100 lightning bolt dodges, it's 200, and I have done it maybe 2 or 3 times before. I don't intend on ever doing it again. The minigames and side quests in Final Fantasy X do not respect your time at all. So I have no interest in them. When I was younger and my time was meaningless, then sure, it was fine. I put a value on my time these days. When you're but a wee boy, you think those summers are going to last forever. Oh, right. We like you for stone gazing. And Yuna has the soft ring on her, so she's pretty much invincible. Unfortunately, she doesn't have sticky fingers, does she? Just block for now, then. Tidus, on the other hand, can mug you. And Waka can steal from you. Love me those petrify grenades. I love that considerably less, though. Capturing 10 of these is a pain because they're quite rare to show up, as I recall. Do we have Yuna? We do have Yuna.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone.
No, not on Yuna.
See ya.
Oh well. Poor Waka. Hey, a soft arm guard might even be worth putting on Waka. So in here is the grind of all grinds, the monster arena. It's this old codger here. Hone your battle skills here, fight fiends, but they all got away. I screwed up, and I'm too old to gather the fiends. So really, the reason that fiends plague all of Spira is because this guy accidentally let them all out of his cage. This tune alone is probably going to evoke some complicated feelings for people that ever played this to perfection. To catch a fiend, you must defeat it with a special kind of weapon, and he's going to sell them to us. Annoying thing about them is they only come with one spare slot on them, but you can still put Death Touch or Stone Touch and one-shot just about everything. If you have the items for it, which I of course do not. So here they are, Jinx, they're not even that cheap, 10 grand a piece. So all of them have that capture ability. We are not doing monster capturing, no way, no how. This game is long enough without it. Sells items at a decent rate, I'll give him that. And we've captured nothing. Every single regular fiend in the game, aside from Machina and humanoids, well, humans really, and Guados, oh yeah, humanoids, can be caught and must be caught, 10 of them to max out the monster arena. Nice of them to actually put a save spot here, but you can't actually go here quickly via the airship. Oh, it's a pain and a half, so let's have nothing to do with it. Over 2 million copies of this game sold in the first few hours of sale in Japan. Good lord, how many copies of FF10 sold in total then? I'm not willing to move along just yet. I want to meet Belgemine, and I think I need the...
My will is strong.
I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure we need a Chocobo for that. Get tonking, Yuna. Great summoner beats Blitzball. Oh, absolutely not, Hydro. Waka's my favorite animation for finishing a fight, but only if you cast haste on him. And of course finish the fight with him. He just keeps hip thrusting. 21 million total, good grief.
The only way to go is forward.
Since I just mentioned it, let's go and do it. For now, though, we'll need to get tonking. damn. There we go.
It's over.
Do it, Waka. Hidden behind Tidus, but I'm sure you could see what he was doing there. Cracks me up. So down that giant crack in the Camlands in the back there lives Penna. Oh god, right, if this guy gets the jump on you, you're in for a bad time. Great for capturing, and I can't help but feel he has something worth taking. Block with Yuna so she gets another attack. Mug. Oh, Remedy, that's not worth my time. Okay, let Dark Young deal with his bad breath. Actually, bring out Shiva, because Shiva doesn't have max overdrive. Watching speedrunners get ambushed by this guy's instant game over. Yep. Doing speedrunning JRPGs sounds like complete anti-fun. Gee, Shiva, you okay? Shiva is not okay. Malboros, I think, are the hardest enemy to get the 10 captures of in the Calmland, because they're pretty rare, and you only fight them one at a time, ultimately making them a big pain in the bum. Someone's over there, aren't they? Or is that just part of the structure? I do like the Calmland's lore. In fact, I like the lore in general of Final Fantasy X, so let's go and talk to them whilst enduring the random encounters. Yeah, there's the ogres, but I'm pretty sure you fight the ogres 2 at a time. Why not get the Chocobo first, then visit them? That's too sensible. I'm not sure if the lore has ever been explained as to exactly why Penance lives here, or what Penance is. It looks to me like the death of all the Dark Aeons triggers the coming of Penance, but God knows. Optional boss is going to optional boss. We don't know what Ozma is either. Why? Why, though? We already had that explained by... what was his name again? Meekin? The old guy with a great voice. Tanky Yuna. Only Yuna. I don't think... never have I ever had a run that's been so crushed by Yuna. Not just her Aeons, but her abilities and stats in general. It's mentioned as the last desperate attempt by Yevon to subdue them. Penance wasn't the original version of the game after all. Oh, was it not? So finally a bone got thrown to the glorious PAL region. There was nothing glorious about PAL gaming. It was rough. Oh, that cool game you're excited about. It's not coming out. Or it's coming out in an unknown amount of years from now. Garimbo. Archeon must be getting tired of being summoned all the time, but he is the ultimate way to deal with the situation right now. Aeons get stronger if they get summoned a number of times, up to 20 in a row. I had no idea about that, Hydro, and I'm still dubious even after hearing that. If that were the case, you'd think the no sphere grid runners would summon Aeons again and again, but maybe it's just common knowledge. Jesus, this encounter right. Can't remember where you get no encounter weapons and armor from. Wait, no, maybe I do. There is one case in the game where you can get a unique weapon that has no encounter on it. Unique because it's the only weapon that has no encounter on it. And I think it's that fish you fight at the very start of the game when Tidus is in that weird crumbly place full of water when he's complaining about being cold. When you get the airship, you can go back and take revenge on it. No encounter can be put on a weapon happily. You sure about that, Hydro? Because I am not sure about it. But I've been wrong on many accounts of this game, and I'll likely be wrong on many more. And where in the world can I get a Chocobo? I thought it was up in the back left here. No expert.
My father also fought here.
May he give us strength to fight!
Yeah, thanks, Bender. NTSC version didn't have the expert sphere grid now. That must have been rough. Oh, this is pretty bad. I thought Yuna would go next if I did this, but no. Oh well, get mugging. I want those petrify grenades. Purifying salt on armor. Yeah, on armor, but not on weapons, as far as I'm aware. Just tonk one of these. Don't kill it. Do I have purifying salts, I wonder? Let's have a quick look. Also, I saw break rod there. Stone touch. Worth it. So if we customize the shield, for example, either I don't have them, or we just straight up can't put it on. Maybe I don't have purifying salts. Let's have a quick look. Almost certainly not. Most of those items are drops from the monster arena anyway. I think you have the Chocobos. The stats are based on how many battles you've had in the game, even without uni, and the ones you run from. Is the run from considered not great? Oh, only one ogre. I thought you fought multiple of these. If you get the ability to bribe, that's another way to get lots of an item. If you very heavily bribe an enemy, like 500,000 gil heavy, they wander off and give you, say, like 40 of an item. It's pretty good. Might be an old schoolyard meme that stuck with me. Not a lot of gamers where I was growing up, so you didn't hear a lot about them. Never noticed this backdrop before. Looks a whole lot more desolate than the lands we're on. Walking's not that bad. Yeah, but I do want a Chocobo, because I'm on my way to hopefully Anima. Oh no, no! Oh no! I forgot this, you have to train the Chocobo to use it. Fair enough, if I must. I did say I'd get Anima. And I think you get Anima from where you go with the Chocobo here. Jeez, it's been a while, I kind of not remember this stuff. So, the Chocobo will just randomly veer off left and right. At least I think this one's easy. But when you're shooting for negative time, you also have to avoid these annoying birds that keep coming at you. This is infuriating, by the way. Alright. One done. You get the Magnus Sisters here, and only if you have Anima already. Right now, I remember Anima is from the... there's a place you go to in the airship to get Anima, so we don't have access for Anima for a while. However, we need to do this anyway. Oh god, no, 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 no! Ah, oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you're right, that's the Anima Temple there. Get me off this thing, indeed. Right, now this time, we quit. Let me keep the Chocobo, please? No, okay. Don't even have to pay. Very nice. Rin was charging us. Rin has some objectionable business practices. Even after we saved the Chocobos from the Chocobo Eater. Because it was the right thing to do. So Dark Young seems pretty powerful. I wonder if he's able to take on Belgemine. This is why you need it. That, I assume, feather on the ground means you can only pass by with Choco power. I think there are no fiends over here. I certainly hope so. Well, no, there's a very big fiend over here. The Chocobo treasure quest. Not bloody happening. Oh, God. Just remembering it. You got to take a very direct route down that spiraling area there, racing against somebody, and you need to open a bunch of treasure chests. And you've got to be absolutely pinpoint precision on how you go around down there. Oh, God. Like every Final Fantasy X minigame, it's utter hell. There is no fun to be had in it. And yeah, I think the prize for that's the Celestial Mirror, which is absolutely necessary in getting any of the god weapons. It's funny, I thought there was a book around the back here. No, of course not. There's the Chocobo for the Chocobo races. Back away. Do not make eye contact. We're here to kill Belgemine. No, you don't just do it once, Hydra. You gotta get a time under... I think it's 7 chests and beating it, something like that.
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this place?
Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin. Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Yeah, the dead are like the all bed. Everyone's secretly dead and all bed. You probably have a shorter list of characters in Final Fantasy X that are not dead. And I'm not even sure if that's hyperbole.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Choose my Aeon, it's not even a choice. Get up there, Dark Young. I'm feeling like turducken for dinner tonight. Actually, I could well go for some duck. And... Tonk. Ooh, it's going to be a double tonk. Double tonk, then. I think I'm ready for Sin now, Belgemine.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you made some progress, and for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Oh, we finally get this here. So, the ultra grind, the ultra grind of this game, by which all other grinds bend the knee, is the ability to increase your Aeon stats by a tiny amount by dumping vast amounts of spheres on them. These spheres, which you have to grind from regular enemies, there's no way to just buy them. And you can only carry a maximum of 99 of them, and that cost of upping will go up to 99. For a whole 1 boost of stats that go up to 255. For every Aeon, for every stat. Worst of all would be grinding luck. Never ever do that. If you think, ooh, I'd like to try a no sphere grid challenge of this game using Aeons, just stop. Let's say we wanted to do that just now. Attributes, Dark Young. Dark Young needs to be pumped up more with, oh, okay. 55 power spheres to raise his strength by 1. 68 to raise his health by 100. I rather think not. Far easier to get those stats from pumping up the summoner, which we might as well do a bit more. Cheer is nice, but let's take you... Ooh, oh yeah, oh hell yes. Taking Yuna up here, a lot of strength to be had.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
And you have no name to live up to.
Very well. Before we begin, now.
I don't think you can set the Aeon entrances to instant. You can make it short, and I already have it set to short. But Belgemine likes to do the
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
The full setup for it. There is an enemy that drops 40 items. I think it's the punchy guy from the monster arena. So if you use a distill on him, then he will give you 40 of those. We still have to kill him, which is a grind in itself. Dark Young's so modest. He's like, oh, could you name me, you know, the biggest, strongest, most overpowered Aeon, please? He's my favorite. Ever the modest guy.
Ah, you have made some progress. Take this.
Come on, Belgemine, I'm not done mincing you.
Very well. Now.
Oh, Yojimbo's the strongest if you pay him 500 million gil per encounter. I wonder if there are any mods that display his, what's it called? It's like companionship counter or something like that. There's a hidden value of affection for Yojimbo based on not having him die and paying him lots of money. Oh, not only can you not one-shot penance, I would never dream of using Aeons against penance. Far too slow. Damage output too low. Delay too high. Yeah, I'm feeling like some lamb tonight. Rip that horn off. It's like killing Kirin.
Stop. That is enough.
Retelix says, always loved that horse. Now I know American hands typed that in chat. Because if you played the international version and fought Dark Ixion, you would not love it. 10 Chocobo feathers is actually quite nice.
If you've got... Very well. Now.
Ah, so not American, just stealing American jobs. Got it for Tell It.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Hopefully the power of tonking works against Shiva as well. The tricky part is when we have to fight a Dark Young ourselves. I might use Ixion for that. Ooh. You gonna keep doing that? Young has met his match. Right, I don't think Impulse can miss, so try that. Even even Yuna's Aeons are the Grenadiers.
Stop. That is enough.
Hear it here. Dark Young hits women on impulse.
Ah, you have made some progress. Take this.
Okay, now for the actual challenge.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path.
Yuna, just throw a grenade at Belgemine. She's already dead, there's no need to feel guilty.
Very well. Now.
I think when I first played through Final Fantasy X, I named Bahamut Cortez. Probably had Time Splitters on the mind. Another great game of the ages. Right. It's all on you, Ixion. I think you're my fastest one, and I just need to get the hits in. And if all else stays, I have an overdrive on you. Even so, look at that. Oh, crikey, look at that. You'll be fine, though. Because even if he starts beating the ever-loving crap out of you, you can just cast Thunder on yourself and heal. In fact, let's do that right now. Easy peasy. See, nothing, absolutely nothing on my Dark Young. I made my Ixion Shadowfax when I was a kid. Shadowfax. I feel like I've heard that before.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this.
That flower scepter for again? Seems to have a connection with the hidden Aeon, so I think this is what you need to get Anima? Maybe? It's my best guess.
You've got quite a name.
Maga Sisters, that's it.
I see.
Not sure if we'll get the Maga Sisters or not. Although maybe that's all we need, I honestly cannot remember. Still, we're done with her for now. We will return. I think. Maybe. Is she? Wow, I can't believe how little of the optional content I remember. I just remember all the horrible stuff. Do at least one race, says Hydro... Ugh. I can't turn down a request from Hydronum. He went through plenty to get that sword. Alright, alright. Oh, I knew there was a premiere back here. Q equals X, something we'll almost never need. Yes, embrace the horror. Chocobo come to this forgotten temple, test each other's speed and skill. You who are listening, you've been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge a champion Chocobo. Mount the bridal Chocobo waiting on the opposite side. Once you are astride, the race will begin. But you won't explain the race, okay. Is that little monkey talking to me? I got it in overtime. I feel like I stole it. Nah. All that matters is winning or losing around here. Alright. Immediate camera angle change, as I recall. Yeah, just to throw you off. Now, you gotta hit the right treasure chests, and they'll go bang. You get spooked, and you jump down. That's what I remember. And then you gotta avoid those pillory things as well, because they hurt, I think. And it's really awkward, the turning. Fixed tank controls would be better than that. This item opens ancient seal. Yeah. I know how to get its power back. You've got to shine it in the middle of Macalana Woods. Okay, that might have seemed pretty painless, but getting a route to hit several of the chests and still make it before the opposing Chocobo, which is what you want to do if you max that one out, is horrible. That seemed pretty easy, which makes sense, because even I could do it, says Wick. That part was easy, getting the Cloudy Mirror. Getting the max on that is not, and I don't even remember the prize for doing it max. Where's the fun? Oh, don't worry, Polan, this game gets good eventually. Also, check that bridge. Suspension on the side, these ropes on the side here, kind of makes me want to play another bridge building game. I think at the time I was just so wowed over by the amount of content in Final Fantasy X that it didn't bother me how god-awful it was. Final Fantasy IX, which I played prior, didn't have that much going for it. Final Fantasy VIII was so bad I didn't want to find out what it had going for it. I don't think I ever did. The Ultima weapon, I think it was, in Final Fantasy VIII. Right, anything else we have to do here before we move along? No, and we can't backtrack, because the guards from Bevelle will stop us. How much through the game are we? I'd say we're about 66 to 70% of the way through. Maybe more time-wise, because once you beat Zanarkand, you can more or less beeline the final area and final boss, but you're going to feel the power spike. And we might feel the power spike here, so it's a good thing I left Dark Young fully charged for this.
Halt!
Scum.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Remember, Pepper, the dead ain't dead until they're sent in Spira. And even from the far plane they can claw their way out. As Jiskel did. Alright, so this guy is pretty cool. Defender X. He doesn't care that much about physical attack, which is all the more reason we need to break him. Get on it, Orin. Okay, he's immune to being broken. Well, that's a shame. But he's not immune to being stolen from. Even so, I'm going to entrust to Tidus. And Tidus, you are going to... Yeah, might as well get haste get going already. Not a lot Waka can actually do in this fight, like at all, so even though I already hasted him, I'll switch him out for Yuna, because Yuna can at least cast Protect, which we're going to need. Especially when he starts doing his rocket punching. work on protecting Orin since he already has speed up. And there we go, the protect is working nicely. I've always really liked regen in these kinds of games, it just always seems to be a little underpowered. What am I casting here? Protect. In that case, protect thyself, summoner. Oh, was that magical? Because protect did not drop. Wait, who doesn't have regen right now? I think Orin himself doesn't. Protect and regen. Yuna herself lacks haste. I want to see what Holy does in this guy then. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's not nice. Don't sweat it, Yuna. I think this guy is a huge stonewall when it comes to a no sphere grid run. But then all the fights just end up pretty horrible in no sphere grid, I imagine. Honestly, not a lot Orin can do here. Double cast on him. I better keep that in mind for Yuna. My wife got to Ixion just before she figured out the sphere grid was a thing and not just levels. I think she could pull off a no sphere grid run. That's intense. She must have been thinking, Crivens, this is a difficult game. Thing's only half dead. Using that just to get some more turns on Yuna. Just notice there, since Holy is white magic, it can't be double cast. It's regen saving the day. You know what, you tonk it as well, Yuna. Outperforming Orin. This thing is already dead. I'm pretty sure Dark Young wants to show us what it's made of here as well. Finish it off. I want that overkill. We haven't seen Hyper Beam yet, so let's change that. Excuse me? Okay. Don't worry, we all hit the wall at that age. Now, doesn't Mighty Guard give regen? Null against all elements, armor break, shell, protect. Unfortunately for you, I know Dispel, so goodbye all of that. Not often to see Sloga being popped out. Well, he's practically dead, though. There we go. Sadly, we don't get to kill the Guado.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Don't think there are monster encounters down here. Oh, right, so that Aeon Slaughter and Dark Young, he won't be back until you do 24 more battles. Cool feature. Means that there's a bit of a risk to relying on Aeons, except touch a save sphere and... oh, he's back up and ready to go. This game seems allergic to any sort of consequences for your actions or inactions, which is a bit sad. And then again, probably works towards it being a much more approachable Final Fantasy game. So, poor Young, he certainly wants his overdrive back. I don't think EXP shares an HD feature. I think it's part of the untitled mod thing that I have in. How do I activate that again? I think shift backspace. Control backspace. Control shift backspace. Hey, there we go. Look at that Untitled Project X thing. There's all sorts of fancy things you can do with it, although we're not really doing anything with this run. It would really help with a bunch of things. I can't remember what, but it's there. Oh, it's giving me the PlayStation prompts, that's it. I was really cross with this game because it was a PlayStation 2 exclusive, and when it comes to PC, they don't actually have PlayStation prompts on it. I always get scunnered by games that don't have PlayStation key prompts. Where did you get that? It's on the Nexus. Nexus Mods. One-stop shop for PC modding aside from Steam Workshop. Yeah, good luck with that, Crusaders.
Please.
Please don't underperform again, Dark Young. Yeah, maybe Dark Young could tell us why this is his favourite character. I suppose it's much like him, he's very dark. His human Sona is a little boy. So yeah, Dark Young. That rusty sword is Tidus's ultimate weapon. I completely have forgotten how to power it up, but I'm sure there's a way. Isn't it called the Calda Ball? It is immensely powerful when you get it maxed out, but I don't think that's worth doing. Or maybe it's a no way. It involves Chocobo racing. You got to do the Chocobo race while avoiding birds and picking up balloons.
Be strong.
And you have to get a time under 0 seconds. If you get a time of exactly 0 seconds, that's a fail. This is all good and well, but the reason we're here is to go and get my man Yojimbo.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Thinking about the enemy placement in this dungeon, she either died to a tonberry or a ceramic pot. I'm hoping we run into both here. No people alive in this story. You're almost not wrong. How many of the cast is actually... No, let's not do that. It's a bit too much of a spoiler. I'm trying to be light on spoilers for this run. Pollen, eh? I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of these things at all. Fortunately, I have my get out of jail free card and picked up a few more of them. Yeah. The casual toss that Yuna does with it as well is great. Then again, it's quite wasteful when I'm pretty sure Dark Young, who's still hungry to flesh out his overdrive, can get it done without a cost.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Except, gameplay-wise, you can completely do the game without this optional boss here, or optional summon. course, why you'd want to go without my man Yojimbo, I have no idea. Yojimbo's going to be hard on the wallet. There's an optimal amount of money to give him in battle. I don't know how much it is, though. Some awkward number like 2,573. Which I think at this stage of the game would not be cost effective, because the battle is giving us how much, Josh? 1,500, and that's with overkill. Just stop worrying, give him all your money. Oh Christ, this thing, I hate this thing. Yuna, escape, just in case this thing kills us all. So, you hit the correct eye for prizes, but this thing has an abusive amount of health. It can be killed with Zanmato, but it gives nothing. Yeesh. I think if you use an illegal move on it, it does kill you all though, like if you use Wakka's attack reels or steel. I seem to recall that thing just giving me a really bad time before because I couldn't understand it, so I tried all sorts of things on it. Christ, here it is again. Let's test that theory. Sounds like a game theory. So Yuna again escapes, so that if it kills us all, it's not game over. And then Orin, who conveniently has his overdrive, will Dragon Fang the whole thing. You know what? I never guff these up, so let's see it guff up. Pathetic. Huh. That didn't do any worse. I'm going to try attack reels on it next. Does Wakka have an overdrive? Wakka does not have an overdrive in that case. Wakka joins in the fray Ventos instead of Orin. And if I recall, Wakka now has Comrade, which is excellent. So other people take damage, and Wakka gains overdrive. That's assuming that we run into that thing again, which we may not. Steel makes it do its special move. Ooh, let's try that then.
Pep! Another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young. There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
You had to sit back and watch because Lulu ain't taking this fight. 512 per Yojimbo action, affection is based on 4 to the power X, 4 gives 1, 16 gives 2, etc. 512 seems awfully low though. And every time he uses Dogero, I think his affection goes down. Right, so, Yojimbo. I don't think this one uses Zanmato. I certainly hope that it doesn't. Tonk. What does he have for me? Nothing. Well, that can't be right. Oh, Dogero petrifies, but fortunately Yuna's having none of that. like all Aeons, he's immune to practically everything. Oh well. I want to steal his money, if he has any. Out of Gil! This is not the Yojimbo that I know. This will take forever. Dark Young, put him out of his misery. Don't kill him completely though, we need to throw a Pokeball and capture him. That's the spirit.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Which is part with all of our money. Right, if I recall, this thing takes you to it. Although, maybe there's some much needed money through here for us. No. However, that flexible arm is going to be great for selling. 4 free slots. And if I recall well, you can get even more money if you use just one of those slots for something cheap and easy, but I can't remember what. Maybe SOS Protect. Still, outside of getting Yojimbo, money is meaningless in this game, so it's not a priority outside of getting the funds for Yojimbo. There's an exception to that, isn't there? What do you want buckets of ducats for? Bribery and Zanmato. I think that's it. Money for the Blitz contracts. Do the Besaid Aurochs actually charge you for the crummy services? I haven't checked. Re-signing Keeper. Oh.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
The most powerful must die.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
So he's definitely highballing us at 250,000. Jeez, that's all of my money. So naturally, we'll go a little lower than that. Little, like, half plus 1 sounds about reasonable.
Do we have a deal?
He's playing hard to get. He barely dropped his price at all. I think we can go a little bit closer. 157,501. I'm being coy here. I checked these values ahead of time because I knew there was an optimal amount.
Do we have a deal?
211,500. He's getting too greedy. We're going to drop our offer. How about 148,051?
Do we have a deal?
1988.10. Right, he's getting impatient, so 17... 8, 9... 31. There you go.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
I think Yuna's been skimming the party funds to afford these Aeons up until now. If you offer him too little, he just goes, no deal, and you have to come back and do it anew. Still, Yojimbo, he's very unique amongst the Aeons. He doesn't need magic, hence he has none. Great strength, adequate other stats, but it's all those special attacks. What you want is Wakizashi, which can target or multi-target, so you want the latter, and Zanmato is just an instant kill. It's very rare that you see Zanmato, but really rather satisfying when you do. We'll try and use him every now and then. Hell, how about we use him immediately? After we steal a little, of course. I hope he doesn't die, because if he dies, he becomes very unhappy with you.
Please clear us a path.
My hands are already twitching, ready to rub together for some dosh. Okay, so what was it again? Pay him in 2 to the powers. Alright, here you go, get to work. I still think 1024 would be better though. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. But having to pay for that... Well, every time you successfully use him, his affection quietly increases. A lot of loyalty for a hired gun. Go on, do it again, Yojimbo, do it for us. I forget if you can pay him 0, but I don't want to bomb him off, so... 512 sounds about right. Any more than that, I'm going to run out of dough here. Odds of him doing Zanmato are very low, but you'll know if he's going to do it because he gives you a little nod before anything. Anybody know how you break his damage limit, though? Because it's hard to see what he's capable of when he's capped at 10,000. I forget how to break them. I think Bahamut gets his damage limit broken by default. But... I'm gonna do him one more time. If you pay him 1, he'll probably use his dog attack and he won't be very happy.
I believe in you.
Well, since you asked for it, let's do it. Here's a gill. Do it for a penny. Oh wow, he really likes us. There's a lot of random number generation going on underneath the surface, but him using Wakizashi for 1 gil? Highly unlikely. Normally he just shakes his head in dismay and sends out the dog. Kinda want to see Zanmato, but it's not worth the money. Oren's weapon gives him Yojimbo's limit break. How in the world do you get Oren's one? Oren has this ridiculously fat, curvy blade, as I recall. The Masamune, that's it. Yeah, no clue. You need the sigil, not just... Okay, well. We are not doing the optional content in this game. No way, no how. Even doing Yojimbo was a bit of a stretch, and Anima will be a bigger stretch. I'm gonna... Once we get the airship, I'm gonna need the... Oh, hello, you're a rare find. I want your stuff. I want all of your stuff. Casts Doom. Well, Doom isn't a big problem. Doom isn't death, so you get time. Not a lot of time, but still time. It also only counts her turns. Hang on, does that mean full life will work on you? I don't think so, it only counts for zombie. Why did you make me want to play this game? I haven't played this in, when did it release? 20 years ago? God, I'm getting old, says Cold Chaos. Sphera revolves around death, don't you know? I think it's just the crest, not the sigil, means you don't need to do the battle arena. So if I recall correctly, you need to make the mirror all shiny in the Macalana Woods, and then use the shiny mirror on the chest by the monster arena, and that will give you orange crest or sigil. I don't know, God knows. Little boy Jake would remember all of this. It'll be fresh in his head as well. If anybody knows where to get a no-encounter weapon, though, oh, I would be very... Not weapon, armor. Where and how I can get no-encounter armor, because it's going to make going through Gagazet and the late Gagazet a whole lot less painful, because there are random encounters up the wahoo. Speaking of wahoo, I wanted to check what this thing was all about. Yuna, leg it, because this is going to kill us. Better send in more expendable individuals, don't you think, Kamari? Whack, I get those greasy fingers in there. Yeah! Protecting the summoner. Right, thank you for your services, Kamari. Yeah, question would be where you get purifying salts from, young. From this area, that is. If you tell me, oh yeah, if you steal them in Kilika Woods, then that's not going to help us here. The ghosts in here, that might mean that I already grabbed one, because I did kill one. Lunar Curtain, Farplane Shadow, Light Curtain. It drops in armor, the ghosts here do. Ooh. Is that so? Oh man, those ghosts. However, if I captured a ghost, I could fight it whenever I wanted and then get its equipment. Almost making me wish that I had grabbed some capture equipment. Ah, jeez, how best to do that then? I said I didn't want to grind. But no encounter is going to make it a lot better for going through the next area. Right. I'm going to get a capture weapon for Tidus. I'm going to capture that ghost and beat it up until it gives me some no encounter armor. And whilst that might give us a 15 minutes extra here, it's going to save us probably a similar or even less amount of time later, but the frustration of the encounters in Gagazet is just horrifying. You mugged it for a Farplane Shadow and it did not drop anything. Sounds like me. We have not run from a battle so far, and we're not starting now. And if we don't count Maester Seymour's utter hogwash of a stone and break attack, and we haven't lost a fight either. That said, Final Fantasy X is an easy game, like all JRPGs. If I recall, the Farplane Shadow allows you to imbue a weapon with death, which can be very useful for capturing. I should check that, in fact. Customize... I'm looking for Death Strike. It's probably a different kind of Farplane thing. I don't know how many Petrify Grenades it takes for Stone Strike, but if you get that... Oh my days, Stone Strike will carry you to the very end of the game. Even the enemies you find in the final dungeon are susceptible to that. Do it, Tidus. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that ghost is something that you're going to find often.
Be strong.
I'm also not that sure that you can get armor drops off of monster arena fights, but I'm 80% sure that you can. 60 Petrify Grenades, ay caramba, that's possible at this point. And I think this is why people say this is the point where the game opens up. It's because now you have a lot more agency over what you can do with your Aeons, your armor. Being able to... Yeah, trust. Even if you capture all the enemies inside the Calmlands as well, I'll bring out Yojimbo, you can start fighting original creations in the monster arena. Let's be generous, you're getting a 1024 today. Yeah! Zan Mato for 1,000 gil. It's my lucky day. Doesn't even deal damage, it just kills. I can only think of 2 enemies in the game that can survive that, and that's only because they have multiple forms. Right, Gramps. I regrettably would like some of your weapons. I want your taming sword. Yeah, okay. And I'll take the catcher as... Whoa, I don't want to lose evade and counter. You know what? Let's get the herding staff for Yuna. And we'll even equip it. Wish we had bribery. It would make getting those petrified grenades easier, but I shouldn't focus on that. I'm not here to grind. Sell some stuff as well so you don't go broke with Yojimbo. Nah, we won't go broke with Yojimbo. We choose when to use him after all. But you know what, while we're here, why don't we capture a thing or two? Oh no, this is the trap. This is how it starts. You start Yuna. So you only make the capture using physical attacks. And it has to be with someone that has the capture ability on their weapon, which only Yuna and Tidus have right now. And I'm already regretting not getting it for Waka since he's on the main team. You can't not show off the unique. I absolutely can not show them off. Because, oh, what a pain. So are we even possibly able to hit this thing? I know Yuna has next to no accuracy. Normally Waka would know the special ability Aim to help us actually land a hit, but... Oh no! Oh, we're not grabbing you then. There's an original creation called Knee Slug, who, if you fight, it will eventually withdraw into its shell and auto-regen. It breaks the broken damage limit because it can regen for over 1,000,000 health a turn. Over 1,000,000 health, now that's just not right. Yeah, Knee Slug is that big slug. I remember having a long, hard fight, not able to kill him, and eventually I just cracked open the... Hello? Nice! We get one on the house. I don't know what causes that. He just sometimes just really wants to help you out. Yeah, nice thing about Knee Slug is unlike so many of the monsters, he's not just a palette swap, he's a unique enemy creation. Yeah, the encounter rate starts getting a bit asinine at this point in the game, which is why I'm going the extra mile to grab the no encounter armor, which I don't know where it is. I'm taking it on good chat authority that it can be found on the ghost in the Stolen Faith. If only we could see the slug you took, but I'm not even sure if I have that on my other save. My other save is only 40 hours. I think about 2 years ago I was suddenly overwhelmed with the urge to play Final Fantasy X, so I fired it up, blasted through the main game, which is a lot quicker and easier when you're not talking about it. And then I'm pretty sure I just did a save edit to max out stats because I realized I didn't want to spend a gorillion hours. Okay, thanks, buddy. There must be some method to this madness. He's just giving us a chump change, though. Try beating that guy in a no sphere grid run. The armor is called the Peaceful Bracer, or I suppose the any kind of armor that it gives, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Peaceful.
Be strong.
God, I love Yuna's outfit. What did they do to her in 10-2? And thinking about, where did Pain come from? Who's she meant to be? All these questions of 10-2, thankfully we have Dr. Neatram to figure out all the answers. They gave her more great outfits and gun. Yeah, she has many different outfits. Crikey, this bleeding thing. Sometimes your team can't escape, and we don't have Flea on Tidus. Just get it wrong and die. To defend the summoner, right? Better take care, I don't want to get ambushed and slaughtered here. I'm pretty sure different areas of a dungeon have different monster encounters, so it'd be nice if I could remember where we had this previous encounter. instinct is kicking in, capturing the enemies when I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Just get out there and slaughter them young. One thing I don't remember about X2 is there being any challenge involved as well. I did like the ATB and job system battles, but even at the end of the game I don't recall anything about it being tricky. But didn't that game have alternate endings? It's like siding with, what is it, New Yevon and the Youth League? Surely I'm not remembering that right, but I feel like it's the Youth League. Might be noting there that Tidus's sword is the same design as the very first sword he gets in the game. The gift from Jekt, a completely useless sword. Oh, this bloody thing again. Just get us out of here. X2 eventually had a mechanic where you could have a team of fiends that would fight automatically for you. Now that I do not remember. Not by a long shot.
It's over.
Come on out, Ghosty. I'm using random encounters as a way to stop random encounters. Give you the old slice and dice. You cannot capture using your overdrive, which is a bit of a pain, but I'm quite confident the Marlboro can survive this. Again, why am I capturing? I don't need to capture. There's just one enemy that I'm in here to cap. Nice. You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a Marlboro. Bad breath is a huge problem though. Especially if it puts confusion on the whole team. Fortunately, Yuna resisted it. But she's berserked. And she won't land a hit. Actually, this could be a big problem if nobody overcomes their confusion. Or berserk. Or kill each other. Guys. Oh, Yuna saved us. So it's that silence, confuse, poison, darkness. Can't make choices on actions. Can't hit. Can't use magic. Lots of can'ts. Good times. And on top of that, we actually captured the Marlboro. Thinking that would be a wipe, Kino. Come on, I was just toying with the thing. But where's that blessed ghost? Unusual to be missing so often, but that's because Tidus hasn't enjoyed his regular sphere grid path of getting extra accuracy, that's the word. Good lord, where is this ghost? It's possible I'm not looking in the right place, but I thought we saw him quite close to the entrance. Yokozuka's a pretty weak single hit attack, meaning he wasn't very impressed with us. Yeah, we're hunting the ghost from before, based on somebody telling me that it drops no encounter gear. So I'd rather have the encounters on my term than have to slog through Gagazet's encounters, which are far too plentiful. And even if the ghost we find doesn't drop what we're after, we can go and fight it again in the monster arena. A comment from this old GameFAQs post says it only took them 3 hours to find a ghost. Well, we casually found one walking through here. But yeah, that does sound like... Oh, we needed Yuna. One thing for sure. Take you down. Oh, okay, don't take you down. Kinda surprised Yuna went down so easily. She's swole. Ghosts are more common in the last room before Yojimbo. Which is not where we found one, but I'll believe it. This would be faster if I could flee from battles, but since Tidus has not learnt Flee, which is an ability I think he normally starts with, we have no such luck. There was a setting for that on the randomizer to ensure that Tidus always starts with Flee, but I decided I wanted it as random as possible. Orin is still pretty fragile. Certainly not what I would call swole. Oh, this bloody thing. Just get away. Does it ever even get a turn? I don't think so. Is there any way to skip or accelerate animations? Well, on the HD remake, there's, if we say first, there's this! Meow. Which I decided I didn't want to use for this run, but now that I see it, I'm thinking, yes please. Come on, Tidus, stop tripping over yourself and get away. Meow. Oh, Tonberry! Comes closer 4 times, defeat it before then, or else. Or else what? If I get the right ghost... Oh, on the pot thing, just gives you pretty crappy items. Karma hurts you depending on how many kills you've got. Yuna hasn't done that many kills. Wakka's done a fair few. Wakka's gonna die from this. Oh, but it doesn't always counter with it. Oh, that's fine. Give me your stuff. Yeah, Tidus is gonna die. 5,000 damage. Oh. Huh. That's not what I remember at all. Karma's meant to deal damage based on how many kills you have. I guess you just have so few? Fine by me. Now, capturing enemies, if you're going for a full run, isn't enough. You have to capture 10 of each of them, and some of them are so rare, like this Tonberry here, that it will take you hours to find all the Tonberries for the capturing. So, don't do it to yourself. There is nothing to be gained from doing a 100% run of... Oh no, 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 no! Oh, I didn't think this would trigger already. Got him, Jake walked into my trap. This is the Dark Aeon, Dark Yojimbo. He will kill us all unless I run away. But of course, I'm no coward. Oh. So you can actually warp out using this thing, and you'll avoid Dark Yojimbo, but come on, where's the fun in that? Ambushed. Oh. Oh, okay, well bye everyone. Yeah. You need first strike to avoid that. Yeah, we were so close. We almost had him, lads. Right. Autosave. The autosave is before my own save. Good trap, Kitty. Never saw it coming. I thought the Dark Aeons didn't start getting you until you had the airship. Ah, this thing. Right. I want that ghost, so we're speeding up for it. Yeah, the original game certainly did not have autosaves. Come on out, ghost. You're all I'm here for. Oh, now this is the full JRPG experience. What if someone's pulling my leg? What if the ghost doesn't drop the peaceful armor? Ah, well, we found you at least. Now again, I have to capture you, or else it's all for naught. Can it even do anything when it's silenced? I don't think it can. It can give me its money. Don't need that in the afterlife. Oh, okay, so much for being silenced. There we go. So, first of all, did we get the drop out of that? Probably not. Oh, I suspected as much. And, as hilarious as it would be to go and die to Dark Yojimbo again, let's not. If I had any kind of first strike gear, I would take my chances with him. But I don't. He would instantly kill us. Well, at least that takes the sting off of already dying once. Suddenly die twice, it's not such a big deal. Kino must have thought I was going to accidentally kill it with Waka. Never would I ever. It's not often you can run through Gagazet with no encounters on. Worth pointing out that this game does actually have an inbuilt no encounters. All I would need to do is tap... Which button is it? F4? No, that's auto battle. F3? Yeah, you can change the enemy encounter rate. But that doesn't feel right, does it? We'll keep him on normal. We're no casual. Bump it to frequent for grinding. If you wanted to grind, you'd set it to frequent, you'd set the game to 4 times speed and just run around. You might even turn on auto battle for the hell of it. But at that point, you're not even playing the game. Just open up Final Fantasy X editor and give yourself whatever stats you were going to grind for. Save yourself time. Of course, by that very same logic, I could turn random encounters off, but I will not. I will, however, share the wealth with my man Yojimbo. Excuse me? That goes pretty high on the list of things that never happen with Yojimbo. A free Zanmato. Jeez, did something change in the HD remake with Yojimbo? Because he seems to really like me. He does it for free. Oh no, 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 he won't let me fight them unless I capture them? No, surely not. Oh no. Oh dearie me, okay. Right, so my grand plan of capturing the ghost and killing it here won't work because we need to capture everyone in the calm lands first. So it has come to this. Can I then customize any of the stuff that we do have? Guess we're doing more monster capturing than I thought. Items, equipment, auto sort, customize. Eesh. Nothing's really worth your time unless you have. Well, evade and capture is really nice. It's really, really nice, in fact. Death Strike and Stone Strike are better, but I don't have the grenades for it. Tell you what, I will put evade and counter on that. Only costs a teleport sphere. And who else deserves that? Really like having it on Waka, so you can have it too. No, Waka already has an evade and capture. Give it to... Tempted to say Orin, but since she's so swole, let's give it to Yuna. Teleport spheres are overrated after all. Alright, pains me to do, but let's go. Let's also try to remember which monsters that we need. We've got 5 to go. I can't even fight them here. So, what do we need? We need that, Oh, good thing we got Marlboro. We need the Chimera thing, we need the paralyzing thing, we need the giant monkey thing. I'm not sure if we captured one of the stingers either. But sure enough, let's go and take him on. At breakneck speed. At which point are you even playing the game, he says. Meow. Yeah, Neighboros I'm pretty sure that I didn't get yet. But now we have you. The robots don't count. Like I'm really playing on an emulator. Which I think is true. Oh hell, let's go full on it. Auto battle mode, go for it. Bye Waka. I'm gonna need to turn that off if things get hairy. Because we don't get any stronger even with these level ups. Yeah, this is the story of how one man becomes a casual. Right, so now there are 4 to go, because we got the Buzzy Bee thing. We're now looking for the Punchy 8 and the Petrifying thing. Well, there's Marlboro. We've already dealt with you, and I don't want to die to you, but... hell no, auto fight is going to get me killed here. Young, you go in there. You'll be immune to its bad breath. I wonder what auto fight does with Zanmato, not Zanmato, Yojimbo brought out. I think we've already captured Cortil? Yeah. Nice of the game not to keep track of it for you. Oh no. Get out of there. No, just stumble instead. Yeah, so I'm curious, what does Yojimbo do on auto? Are we just paying him a single gil? It doesn't show. I suppose, for curiosity's sake, if you kept track of the last battle and saw how much money you had, you could check this. Ended in 12. Curious, very curious. Hey, you're what we're looking for. I don't want to auto-battle this, I want to mug you. Or steal from you, or anything to get more of those beloved grenades. And now finish you off. Right, we defeat Ape Man, wherever he is, and then there's still one to go. Anybody know what that last one to go is? What beast have we not fought around here, apart from... well, Ogre Man we've already fought. We just haven't capped. Oh, of course, big Chimera-like thing. I get you and Monkey Man and we're done. But the game does get good eventually, I swear. Okay, there we go. Monkey Man is ours. And with that, I think we have everybody. So back we go. And now we should be able to fight the ghost and do away with random encounters for as long as we deem fit. Could be that we never want to fight a random encounter again. And that would severely speed up the game. There's something quite fast, quite funny about seeing Tidus speed along so quickly. So yeah, this auto battle AI, bit lame. All it does is attack. Bye, Waka. 80,015 at the end of the last battle, 80,812 at the start of the next one. You paid him 1 gil each time. Every time he uses Dogero, you actually lose affection with him, because he's so dismayed at the amount of money that you gave him. So that was actually bad for my relationship with Yojimbo. But you have to understand, I don't care. This sure isn't my 100% playthrough, and it never will be because we already missed missables. And if you want to go true Hoarder 100%, there are boss battles you'd redo for unique drops. Unique drops that have no use, but because they're unique, you'd want them for 100%, right? Right, you better say we did it, Gramps, because I'm pretty sure I didn't miss diddly squat there. Yay! Here's a token. We can't open that until later on, because we can't... Here we go. Cloudy Mirror seems to react if we use it. It's just doing nothing. We need to clear it up, and we can do that in the Macalana Woods. Ooh, now that's nice. Please tell me I didn't use up Waka's thingamajigger. Customize Waka's... Catcher. Death Strike. The ultimate use for 60 far plane winds. But should I really put it on this? That kind of implies I'm going to capture more things. I don't really want to. But I can't add anything to his evade and counter. Alright, Catcher. I was dismaying at Waka's lack of killing ability, but now he's gonna get it. That's good. That solidifies Waka on the main team. Yuna, Tidus, Waka. the grind cost you? It does not resist the call of the grind. However, I have a funny feeling that the ghost guy is immune to this. I see you're catching lizards, eh? Don't let them get away. Thanks, old man. So now you can see the real grind here. All 3 enemies are betrayed, 4 in Kilika, plenty in Mihen, Mushroom, Jose, all the rest, and 5 unknown areas. Fortunately, it's nice and cheap to rebattle these guys. And we don't have Tonberry here, who I think is this one. Apparently we haven't caught any. Chimerageist. You might think, ooh, what are these creations he's made? Let's have a look. Doesn't look that bad, does it? Oh jeez. Bye, Waka. So it's got 120,000 health, and it nullifies all magical damage. Huh. That doesn't sound good. Right, well, I'm quite keen about what we can steal from it, so Riku, if you wouldn't mind. Mana Springs may or may not be useful. Bye, Tidus. Bye, Riku. Yeah, I'd like to think Bakhmut could save us. He could not. Fortunately, deaths in the arena aren't too bad, because he drags us out of there anyway. So, Calmlands. No, not Calmlands. Stolen Faith. What was the name of the dead guy? Probably Ghost. Oh right, yeah, everybody's almost dead. Well, capping is of no concern anymore, but I want to see if Waka can insta-kill you. No, it's immune to insta-kill. What a shame. What I want out of this guy is no encounter armor, but you know that. Do you know that, Dark Young? See, that Chimerageist is there to tantalize you with what the grind is about. If you get your jollies out of the big numbers in RPGs, first of all, you should probably be playing Disgaea instead, but failing that, Doom's not gonna work. Yeah, as I thought. And secondly, yeah, optional bosses go up to 12 million hit points. Oh no, that's Glorious Armlet. That doesn't sound peaceful at all. What's a Glorious Armlet? Am I having my leg pulled? Does this guy actually drop peaceful gear? I'm gonna run out of money fighting him. Yojimbo, you show us what you're made of. Demon swears that he does. Okay. Then he's gonna drop something for, I don't know, Riku. What was it again? 512. Wakizashi, do you know? Death Ward, MP plus 10, and no encounters. Alright, we'll take it. This is infinitely better than grinding for his encounters, though. Am I getting money for defeating them? I don't think so. That would make sense. Okay, so we have 1/3 of 25% chance of the drop. Sounds like good odds to me. Well, actually, that's all the more reason to be using ultra speed here. But it's not a grind run, you have to understand. Another glorious ring, so that's MP plus. Also, we are getting gil. How much gil are we getting compared to the cost of the fight? 12.15. Maybe you just get your money back for winning. In which case, I will slowly be losing money if I continue to pay my man Yojimbo. But he knows how to overkill. Soul Bangle, I think that's death-proofness. Oh, it's worth noting that the extra things that I get can be sold for very nice money. Not so much that, but look at that, 6 grand. Don't mind me. Just pirating this equipment. Yeah, Sleep Touch is alright, but not good enough. Strike is better, although not Lightning Strike. But there are 2 popular money-making ways in this game. One is to fight mimics and kill them using the Gillionaire ability, because they drop like 100,000 each. The problem is you have to encounter mimics and you cannot fight them at the monster arena. So it's a bit of a crap shot on finding them. The other way is there's a particular armor drop in the monster arena that you can get, cheaply customize and sell for big money. Go figure, young me was looking into ways to make loads of dosh in the game. And again, that money is good for... What's it good for again? I'm sure there's something. That's right, bribery to get more items, which is, again, useful for the eternal grind of the game. I'm trying to remember what the best things for bribing are. Again, this is the kind of thing you do with a guide spread across your thighs or logged into game facts. Grind coin to pay for bribes to grind items. It's a big circle of grind. I better not get too much of a taste for it, I'll be firing up Disgaea before you know it. I could just imagine that some people's nightmare is just this channel turns into a JRPG channel. Hello and welcome to my 16th no materia run of Final Fantasy VII. I know you're excited for this one, this is part 87. We're running with the mod that keeps Aerith alive. I'm actually secretly grinding up my affection with Yojimbo as well. Every time I get an attack out of him that's not Daguerreo, he becomes happier with me. Now you have to understand, that wasn't a JRPG, Kitty. That was a strategy RPG. Very different. Hold on, it drops weapons as well. What's Shining Blade? A Shimmering Blade, rather. Oh, okay. God knows what the odds of getting this peaceful thing are, but at least it only takes about 40 seconds to rotate through a kill. Well, there was one in particular, Darth, there. I am in awe that Yuna is our fastest character. I think she's our best at most things. It's just that she's slightly overpowered by, or outpowered by, Tidus. Hasn't been that long since I'm a Yui. Not long at all. Right, you know what, I'm relying on Yojimbo so much. Surely my main man, Dark Young, can help us out here. It's not all that bad, because this is also giving us some experience that we'd be losing from not doing all the random encounters through Gagazet. Hey, okay. The odds of this drop are not looking good, though. Probably something like 5 or 3%. Quarter chance of an equipment drop. God knows what chance of it being what we're after. At least Dark Young gets to keep punching. There's something very cathartic about it. I've always wanted a proper setup for my punching bag, but I just do not have the space. What I've been doing is I've been hanging it from my cage, but that does give a lot of spots where I just cannot punch from for fear of breaking arms off of steel. But someday... just like someday getting this drop. Yeah, this is taking me way back 20 years ago. Feels like I'm really a kid again, grinding out Final Fantasy X. Just think of that cathartic moment when we get what we're after. And the brain just decides to release absolutely no endorphins. It is dangerously making me feel like a Disgaea playthrough though. Disgaea 5 is incredible amounts of cringe, no doubt about that. But the gameplay in Disgaea 5 I just find to be so good. So much flexibility in how you can design your characters. They're all the base jobs, of course, but they can be blended together and outright defied. It's just that, my god, the game is a grind. And since I've already done the big grind in that game, it would be difficult to justify the time to do it again. What was the big grind in Disgaea 5? It was maxing out every job for a character, and then you get the ability Land Decimator, which is the weakest spell in the game, but it targets the entire battlefield. And you use it to kill all of the characters in that map that has some weird idol girl in it. And then you melt down the idol girl into gems, which you use to artificially pump up your stats. But you also use an ability that lets you use that very thing multiple times on multiple people. That's what I remember out of it, and you just end up with, you know, the ridiculous Disgaea numbers of stats out of it. And the payoff for doing all of that is practically non-existent. I forget what the optional bosses were. I think it was the item world for the weird what was it called? Omega? No. There was a certain kind of really difficult zone in it, which was a remix of all the existing levels but made much harder. Carnage, that's it. The Carnage Zone. And of course, Ultimate Baal. So yeah, I finally killed Baal, and I went, wow, that didn't feel very good at all. Why am I doing this? Okay, I don't know how many times we've killed this thing. It's refusing to drop what I'm after. I wonder how many times I'm going to try before I start questioning the information I've been given. It's okay. This is probably just Dark Young looking for a way to grind himself up, because someone else has told us the more often you use an Aeon, the stronger it gets, which I'd never heard of before. Peaceful Shield, there we go. Dark Young released the button he had, and on top of that is a shield, meaning that Tidus has it. You can get other abilities on it, but what abilities you want on a no-encounter one, I have no idea. So, huzzah! Now we can just have a lovely stroll through Gagazet and not be hounded by monsters all the way. We can just do it the British way. Have to complain enough. You rumbled me, I had to give you it. Right, so the calm lands are now truly calm. We can run around all we want. Really run around all we want. Tidus at great high speeds. But let's put an end to that speed up and auto-battling thing. It would probably be clever to use the level ups we got. There's a pretty hard fight coming up. JRPG hard. On that note, yeah, let's actually use our sphere grid, otherwise those spheres that we have are all for Connaught. So anything we buff up Yuna is also a buff for her Aeons, which means Dark Young is working on that 8-pack. And it really is, I think all stats are useful for your Aeons, except magic if they don't use magic. And who uses an Aeon to cast spells? Yuna, however, still casts spells, so worth getting her magic up if nothing else. Yeah, this is why I took Yuna here. Good stats. Especially when they give you 4. 4 is the most any of these single ones can give. 1 is the minimum. Cure is useful for what? Mental break. That's fun. Right, where are we taking you? I'm going to pass by that luck sphere because we don't have the ability to unlock luck. I don't know who drops fortune spheres. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of monster in the monster arena. 1 point. Oh god, blitzball for fortune spheres. That's rough. Nobody wants that. Tidus, do you want magic defense? That's 6 magic defense and 4 defense. Well worth the sidetrack here. Yeah, exactly, Darth there. Nobody should do that. I've done it once before. Actually, I think I've done it twice before, because I'm pretty sure I grinded everything I needed to defeat Penance on the PlayStation Vita version of this game. But I suffered, just to give you the cautionary tale. Do not do it. Haste, holy, quick pockets. Tidus is not a mage, but might as well get it. And my brother Waka. Oh, bribe! Oh, I want bribe. I want bribe. And Waka is well on his way to it. So not only is Waka my thief, eclipsing Riku in every conceivable way, he's about to become the will of the heavens here. If we cannot prosthise by the ball, we prosthise by the gill. Right, this begs a question. Can we bribe that guy that had the... what are they called? What are they called? Help me out here. Paralyzing grenades. Those weird basilisk things. How much money does it take to bribe them to get more of their goodies? Because I want those goodies. Oh, actually, Waka's stuck here. Can I friend sphere him over to... Ooh, if I took him Tidus... No, Yuna. Yuna's got all the big stat ups here. Take you over to Yuna. Because I am strongly considering going and getting that. Because if I get myself a bunch of those grenades, like a whole bunch, I can put Stone Strike onto a weapon. Or I could just have them around and throw them at enemies I don't like. Both are good. Don't know if I'm still leveling Orin, but I don't want Orin to eat the bench forever. He's too cool for that. The bribe isn't cheap for them. 22,000 for 12. That isn't cheap, but we do have a bit of money. 24 for 50,000 in Jose. 12,000 isn't impossible though, especially if I sell that equipment that I got. I think it's worth it. How many do I need for Stone Strike? Was it 60? That's 5 times that. Yeesh. I still would like to do it. Do I really want to keep moving Lulu? Alright, Lulu, let's go. Too far. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Lulu eats the bench. It's Yuna, Tidus, Waka, and Orin, and that's our lot. I have 67,000 gil. Let's do it. Let's Stone Strike our way. You can get 99 for capturing all the monsters in Jose. Yes, but we do not have the... What do we not have? There's something we don't have. The airship, that's it. So there's no way to get back to Jose yet. 22.5k is for the 12 and the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Ah, crumbs. I thought the guys that we know here could take it. The Calmlands paralyzing thing. We could alternatively steal a whole lot of them, which would be free. money again. Anacondoir? I feel it might have been Anacondoir. Yeah, this is the one. Does this guy not give you the grenades if you bribe him? Curiously, if anybody knows. For now, though, I'm gonna mug you. Waka's gonna steal from you. No, his bribe is healing water. Wow, what a waste. So who do we bribe? $22,000 for 12. Yeesh. Yowie, huh? You sure about that? Wait, this guy drops them? Surely you're jesting. Steal from it. What does he have? Oh, petrify grenade. Well then. Please, no Tidus, don't kill the thing. 22,500. Take this money and sod off. Oh, I just remembered Gil has another ability, which is throw Gil. If you throw Gil, you do damage equal to the amount of Gil you throw at them. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think we'll just keep those petrify grenades for a rainy day. I don't have the money to sustain that, even though money is useless. Oh boy, next boss is gonna kick my ass, isn't he? 2 bosses, in fact. There's a really nasty Guardian of Zanarkand. I wouldn't mind some things costing loads of money if it wasn't so stingy to get money in this game. Late game, I mean, because there's no easy way to fight those mimics, and it's still a pain in the butt getting all the money out of the selling of equipment, which I forgot to do, didn't I? Hopefully somebody in Gagazet buys my old goods. Marlboro bribes 700,000. What do you get for that?
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Closer to the end of the world. Do we even get to see this full map? Pretty sure I have an item that allows me to do that. Oh no, I just remembered what's coming up. It just gets worse and worse. When does the game get better?